Oh, I did forget about that. Ah, there we go. Let me save this game. Ah, having the A button mixed up on a Nintendo controller sucks. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. And- Um, if I can find free classes, I'm gonna try and take them too. Mm, um, I remember that I'm being pretty specific with this. refreshers. Keep wanting to spell calculus wrong. Shift enter. Yeah. God, I'm having to rebuild this from scratch compared to what I built on my phone. Sins and bugs. God, sometimes, man, I feel dyslexic. Um, I should have saved it as a project on my phone, and maybe I would have had a project, but it can't. It won't be able to remember. Um, I do want all these for. Oh, you know what? you want to the lessons delivered. Whoops. Okay. I before mm, do you understand what I want you to do so far? I want to continue from where we left off. Then, okay, this is to be triggered after I say, let's learn. This is to be triggered after I say, let's learn. Um, if I am home and capable, cape of detailed descriptions for them, we definitely need progress before next section. Another rule needs to be added for for the phone. Holy shit, I just realized how often I misspell stuff. That's just ridiculous. Like, I know how to spell it, but I have to literally think about it. I'm typing this shit out differently. Um, so, what was the if I'm at work, please give me problems setting, set type out or mobile. Gosh, I'm having to rebuild this project again. That's what we're gonna do this evening. Okay. That's okay. That's exactly what I was looking for. I want balance, minimal projects based on subject. This is going to be a wild project for me. Yeah, I mean, maybe not frequent projects. I want projects in CS, but I don't want them like Oh, every week, here's a project, here's a project, here's a project. Wow, ChatGPT's taking a minute here. ChatGPT is more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, yeah, I was just referring to the coding section of things. I just don't want to be hit with projects over and over and over again. That's the only thing. Okay. Come on. Man, GPT's having to think super hard now. Ugh. Must have went over my limit already for the day. Okay, here we go. We are trying to go beyond. So, program. I think we want this to be a program that hopefully eventually we can share with people. Ooh, love it. I may want to use this for increasing. Oh my god, knowledge. God damn. I'm gonna add this separately for my work side of things, my current job side of things. I'm trying to grow to become a change careers, possibly, hopefully, maybe in the future. Um, oh God, what am I thinking? One more. There's something. Hmm. Um. Oh. I've um, where I can go find them. To the to NF new EP. I don't know who NF is. Um, right now I'm just working on building my new education program through the help of ChatGPT because it's gonna become a big priority for me in the future, and I want to take y'all on a journey too. I mean, fuck, I'm basically making a course or individual courses. Hopefully, but they. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pull this up on my phone so I can listen. Um, I almost think I would put them elsewhere on the priority list, but I I believe this is the. I had never heard of NF until you mentioned them. Um, 2 hours start up process. To the startup process. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm blanking. What am I looking at? What was the last thing on my phone version that is not a project? Well, and actually, you know what? I should see if the project is available on my phone version actually right now. Yeah, it is not really. You fraud. Mm. Oh, did you finally get the that deck's finished? Yes, I should be signed in on my phone account though. Um, um, what was the okay? It's asking me if I'm on my phone or if I'm at home. It oh. I remember what the next part is. Once we start a lesson Weather. I know we only got a few weeks before the DLC comes out, and so I gotta do a lot more on Legends ZA, but I also want to beat this Violet Nuzlocke and finish my office before we dive deep again. Takes in. The 60-minute time I set up cannot. Once the key phrase is mentioned, when we cannot start another subject or topic under uh I do want backdoor access in case. Rules. Mm, Can continue or change subjects. Okay, I think that is everything. Now I just got to figure out how to get this shared to my phone. Okay, so I want to know what your thoughts are on how we override the subject if need be. Another key phrase that is the logs should go onto my phone too. They should, but so far I'm not able to see this project on my phone. At least not yet. Um, but so far it looks like I should be on the same account between my phone and my computer. So far. Let's learn override. Yes, I like that. I like that because I don't want this to lock me in. I want to be able to override it if need be. True. Uh, I like LL override. Let's make it not necessarily case sensitive, so it can be capped or all caps if accidental on. I the recommended solution works. I'd like to see an example with just quick quick chemistry blurb. Let's okay. It automatically is doing let's learn chemistry if need be. That was another thing. You reminded me of the important um starting quote key phrase space variable. If I say let's learn chemistry when the chemistry any other topic when not in an existing either or in the middle of one. Start a lesson on said topic. Period. Shift. Enter. K. I want to keep reading the rest of this though. I want you to send that recommended. Oh man, I hope I can get this transferred over to my phone easily because I do want to be able to learn it, use this at work too sometimes. Man, I'm gonna be able. I'm turning this into something that's gonna be so freaking useful. Let's change that override message to be more about if any issues are discovered. Use LL override to go back to the main menu to edit. I like that more. Remember, if you notice any issues with the lesson, the rules, or how the program is working, use the override key phrase LL override to return to the main menu and make edits. Love it. Anything? I I think this is gonna be beautiful. Perform a quote test lesson that does not stick me into a lesson the way we've built. Let's make test lesson slash test lesson space a menu setting as well as sort of a debug tester. Test lesson. Oh my god, yes, this is awesome. Does not trigger active lesson rules. You may jump out anytime without completing anything. Yeah, oh my god. Do not start the 60-minute session timer. Does not and do not trigger the lesson must be completed before switching rule. Still include the update override reminder at the end for consistency. Thank you. You can exit test mode. Oh my god. Oh, this is looking beautiful. Oh, this is so much easier to set up than on my phone. Oh, this is so much easier to just set up than on my phone, man. Yeah, let me go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. And we'll do a test lesson.
more than likely, in my opinion, you would overdo it on the inside. Dinner. Well, then you're braising it. Like you're at least braising it. And it's cooking on the inside too, and the outside's already hot. So as soon as you're done, if you have a warm enough stove top, throw it right on there. Throw some butter in there, and you can just braise. Continue to braise it right on stove top. I did, and there's still something wrong with it. Auger, I think I gotta replace the plate in there. I think that's the problem. Which my dad tells me I should just order the pot, basically where all the pellets burn. Basically, that's what I gotta replace. No, it does it. It will. I've done it before at my mom's place, and they still cook. They still cook well. Yeah. You just can't use the camp shaft just because it's open. If I had the closed top version, it'd be fine. But because that heat doesn't contain on the inside, it's just worthless. I'm gonna test this project though, and make sure the fish really lips, and then I'll feel like I've gotten something actually, actually done today. In this ChatGPT project. What project? Oh no! I don't know how much Quinn's even gotten started on that at all. But I'm gonna be learning again so I can at least start working on it. I do too. I do too. I think I've got all my rules laid out and everything, so we'll see. Ah, yum. Had to eat something too. Yeah, well, let's just do it. I'm actually gonna make one change here in general. Subject and no more. What mega should be cool? Eh, maybe. Mega Melmetal, maybe. I made fried rice today. That's gonna last me all week. I don't know if we know anything about it being in the DLC. Yep. It never starts an official lesson. It never mocks progress. Or it starts the 60-minute session. Okay. It shouldn't matter if anything is in the curriculum.
comes to test lesson, it can absolutely even to stuff such as languages in general. This also makes me think for our core program. Oh, you're talking Tinkaton. Tinkaton. Yes, a Tinkaton legendary. Yes. Tinkaton. Mega. It should be remembered and brought up again if we ever choose to study. Okay, so this makes two final changes. Let's hope it's not too complicated. I was hoping to see law in there. I'm absolutely. Yep. I um any subject that is randomly studied becomes becomes part of the list of becomes part of the list of however anything added is always added below the core subjects we originally added, and, and they should be prioritized. Not prioritized when randomized, however. Um, I think it would just be a bigger, more custom hammer, is the thing. That's beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do it. Oh my god. My number system. Oh, fuck. Dots and bars, huh? Ooh, okay, I can already see something. Okay. We want to make our test sections like a whole, not a whole subject, but a whole lesson. Test lesson be a quote full lesson that needs to me be to respond to something um we should also wear under a larger subject this small I believe that Mayan number systems would technically fall under some form of archaeology, correct? History of, yeah, see, okay, perfect, perfect. That last rule, I would like to make an overall project rule, especially when we hit one of the random topics. I want to know the general subject it may fall under. Man, we're gonna spend all evening building our program again tonight. Te- test lesson. Let's see. The Greek alphabet. Origins and influence. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. Okay. 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 So we're gonna make this make alpha, beta. Yeah. Actually, I'm new. I'm new. So then, mini. Okay, okay. Subject category: linguistics, writing systems, Greek alphabet. Um. Okay, wait. I don't know what you mean by this. Hold on. No, I don't know how phonetic alphabet works. I would- these words down. I don't know the phonetic alphabet. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's okay. Alpha. Alf. Oh. Beta. Yeah. Yeah. Ma. Gamma. Delta. O. Me. Yeah, I guess it would be Omega. Is that right? Oh, yes, that makes sense. Beta, delta, omega. Okay, no, okay. There was one more thing I thought about. Okay, let me go back. What was I reading here? This is almost perfect. There was something I wanted to change though. I wanted to add and I wanted to write it down. Um. Oh my God, this is so cool. Okay, this is so cool. There's one other change I want to make to it tonight, though. There absolutely is. I don't remember what it was. 'Well, now, there. Oh, I wish I could remember what the last change I wanted to make to this thing was. There was absolutely one final thing. 5 push-ups, step back, I might say. What do you mean by that? I'll go do 5 right now, if that's what you're saying. That's easy. I'll give 5, no questions asked. Ooh, but you know what? Actually, that is a good end test, end the lesson. I'd like to add something overall at any point during a reading. Yeah, I like where your head's at, Spitify. I do. Do a random exercise for X X amount of time or reps. All always keep time or reps lower to not impede on the lesson too much, but we need to keep blood flowing during all of this. If um, add x, add n to our 1 hour timer, for exercise to be performed. Put this at random intervals during the lesson. Include this in our test lessons as well to make sure it's functioning. Make our test lessons last only 10 minutes, or I'm going to say 5 minutes. 5 minutes at the most. Whenever we exceed our time limit, both inside the lesson or out in a test, please ask if we are paying attention or if exceeding the full hour time limit. In general, ask us if we'd like to keep going, or I'm making this thing complicated. I know it doesn't have to be this complicated, but I want it to be. I'd like to keep going, or for the day. New global rule, random insert exercise insert. Test lessons cannot exceed 5 minutes total. If they do, I must ask, are you still paying attention? When the cumulative time exceeds 1 hour, I must ask, okay, okay, yes, 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 good. No, no, no. I would let's create a full test option for the whole program from start to finish called Test Let's Learn. This is what I wanted to do. The test let's learn fall under all rules of the main program as well as all up. But the test program uh, take rules take priority when it wait okay wait I need to read this because I jumped ahead. Checks device type. Check triggers. Are you at home or working? Okay. Walks through lesson setup, shows delivery method behavior, shows how exercises appears, demonstrates timers. Timers fall under the test program rules when running test. Let's learn. We shift enter. Um, demonstrates the override reminders, demonstrates the randomized lesson behavior. It shows how subject. This test program may show the or the menu, but always runs a test lesson in general. So whether we pick an actual subject or not, it follows all the rules of a test lesson. Yeah. After we see that this works right here, we're going to run a test lesson and then. Actually, you know what? In this one, that's fine. It simulates navigating the program authentically. Yeah, even if you select a random subject. Okay, yep. Mm. Test, let's learn. Let's make sure this puppy's up, operating, and then we can leave being satisfied. Okay. No. Okay. You did not start at the menu. Even the full program needs to start at step one with the menu. I want to make sure this thing is going to be running tip-top shape every time. Okay. Um. Okay. Um. Let's learn science. Okay. I'm on my computer. I'm on my computer. It means that we can means that the lessons should be tailored. Okay, this is a but when anything other than an computer is activated, we do not need to check. We trigger this question when we are at the computer. We can assume we're home and have no need for this question. Okay. Yep, let's pick up where we left off. No, 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 no. This is not a subject. When you ask if I'm on a mobile device or computer, which should be a question before we even pick our subject, that is the only time the home or work question should be triggered is if I select I'm on a mobile device. Okay, device, step one, device check. Are you on a mobile device or computer? If you choose mobile, then and only then I will ask, are you at home or at work? And this question determines whether projects are allowed home or replaced with the classroom styled learning slash spoken problems. If you choose computer, I will skip the home slash work question entirely and assume that. Yep, yep, yes, perfect. Let's continue our test. Man, it feels like we're really having to fucking program this whole fucking thing, which I mean we are. Yep. Um, B. Okay, but we know that question does prompt. We know the question prompts. Select subject. Okay, okay. Yep, yep, that's fine. We're gonna pick one. Oh, okay. That's fine with me. Computer science, yeah. Test lesson initiated. category maximum duration 5 minutes. Okay. Uh, linguistics. What is a minimal pair? Okay. Um, a minimal pair is a pair of words in a language that differ by only one sound and change. Oh, so rhymes. Okay, rhymes. Minimal pairs are extremely useful when learning pronunciation in any language because they train your ears to distinguish subtle sounds, contrast. They help you understand which sound differences actually matter for meaning, and they are a core tool used in linguistics and speech therapy. Your turn. Test response prompt. Uh, cat and cut. I gotta do. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta do 5 calf raises. Hold on. Okay. So I think I did my calf raises right. I think. Okay. Now I come back. Now, cat and cut as you are only changing one letter words while with steam and stream you are you're adding another letter. I want to see if there's the timer response first, so that's what I'm gonna wait for. I want to see if this thing actually hits that timer or not. I want to know that it's going to ask me if I am still here. I mean, 5 minutes is a long enough wait for some of these questions. I wanted to be able to give myself enough time to be able to read, answer the question or not. I don't know when I originally did this. Timer status: 1 minute use of max 5. Oh, it's actually keeping. Okay. And ChatGPT on my phone told me it couldn't keep a timer. That's sick as fuck. I need to make sure that this works. Okay, sometime here shortly. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Okay. Oh, so that about 1 minute used of max 5 has not changed. I think around the 25 of the hour we'll know for certain. I should have made it shorter. Come on. I mean, I'm gonna send this message. I'm gonna send this message after I've confirmed this. Okay, we're gonna give it one more minute, actually. Come on, baby. I mean, we know part of it's working. I want to make sure this thing's gonna be working almost mint. Almost. Okay. We're gonna. Exactly right. Cat cut. Yep. I noticed you did not ask me the question after my 5 minutes ended. I wanted to make sure some sort of message sent after the time was up so that I can it will work after the minimum 1 hour 60 minutes in an actual lesson. The fact that we could not confirm that is a problem for me. I mean, I'm vibe learning basically. Let's change the 5 minutes to 1 minute and just run that portion as a test. Well, Uh, what? There's run that test again. I don't think it did it. No, that was not 1 minute. Yeah, we have to make. Yeah, you're just posting the. Mm, okay, ignore the timers in their entirety with every lesson selected. Remind me to set a 60 60-minute timer when our session begins after selecting a topic. Let's ignore the timer altogether. We don't need the timer then. Yep. Nope. We don't need it. Let's no. We're not. We're gonna pin this tab real quick. So I want to make sure that I have access to this on my phone before we get ready to play Pokemon for this evening. Okay. No GPTs. No Chat GPT. Okay. Yeah, I would like to share this project. I'm trying to. Can I? So if I go into my new chat, okay, and I say, let's learn. No, you already did it wrong. Nope. Oh, wait. Before we start, did you know I was on a desktop? Ah, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. Is there any way to ease are you to my mobile version? Can you make a short version of everything we've created for the Let's Learn project that I can easily transfer to my phone? Oh, fuck yes. I would like a more full, or will this basically, we need to, can we create a subfolder in the project that starts creating a list of all subjects we've covered and also starts listing the topics and subtopics that we covered? Do I need to be in the project for this to apply? No, it doesn't. And there's rumors that it's getting another mega, which is ridiculous. I want the index to be. I don't know what you're saying about lowering the speed of Garchomp. I don't think they'll touch the speed, at least below what it is.
Or what it is base, I mean. But then again, something like Aggron did have that happen. Absol is not getting another one. No, I hate Mega Absol to begin with. It better not be getting another Mega. Because that is just ridiculous. Make me one for the whole of the Let's Learn program. Include everything we have discussed. Copy. Oh, I gotta. Now we go for the copy. I need to open Discord real quick. I'm going to message myself. I don't know what we're talking about cooking though. Mega Toros. No, we don't need a Mega Toros. I don't think we do at all. Where is this is me, okay. Oh man, okay. Fuck. Okay. Um, what Mega is Gen 9 getting? And what's wrong with 151 Megas? I don't have a problem with 151 megas. I still say we need Mega Flygon. I think we need Mega Excalibur. I think we need Mega Dragclaw or Dragapult. I think we need what Mega Gudra. I don't think we have a Mega Gudra, do we? No, we don't. We have a Hisuian Gudra. Okay, I just sent myself a message on Discord. Now I have to test this on my phone to make sure this works, which sucks. I would have much rather. Oh, whoops. I would have much rather done this differently. I'm fine with Mega Excalibur coming. Okay, so far, Mega Corviknight. Wait, Mega Corviknight? Mega Corviknight, really? Oh my god, this is working so far. The associative property does not change the order. Let's continue with another test lesson. Math. Okay, there's one thing. Okay, I mean, yeah, it seems to be working. Okay. One final thing, when you do detect that I'm on mobile, ask me if I need to update my index if I am at home. That way I can update the index from my computer to my phone, and please write that in some form of a message as well that hey, when you're at home, you need to update your index so it is currently up to date with what you have studied. Nope, I'm all good. Thank you. Okay. All right. We've got it. Gen 9 is only getting a couple megas. Here's the thing is what generation needs the most love when we're talking about this, okay? Because there's more than just one. There is. The generations that need the most love are generations 4. uh Hold on, let me think actually before I say it. Um, yeah, generations 4, 7, and 8. And right now it sounds like we're getting some more love for Gen 8. And I'm pretty sure Fallings is a Gen 9 Pokemon, not a Gen 8. Um, Again, that would be a Gen, well, and here's the thing. That would actually end up being Spitify. That would be a Gen 9 change because they wouldn't give Bisharp a Mega. They would give King Gambit a Mega. But no, I mean, shit, guys. We have we've got it made. I mean, I've got my program made, and I'm kind of ecstatic that the program is made right now because that means in the future we'll be all set up to be able to do. I mean, what we're doing, but better. We're gonna be doing it, but better. I'm so excited to start learning from this program. And there's some things I know it's gonna be able to teach me well, and other things that if you guys catch anything that you think might be incorrect while we're doing this, because I'm gonna be trying to do this on stream every day. This is always gonna be from now on. This will hopefully be like the first hour of stream, and if I'm really invested in what I'm doing, um, we're gonna keep going. There might even be times where I'm on camera working on this stuff, but you know what? Like I said, this is something that's gonna hopefully change some things, learn a lot more, and be able to study. I mean, shit. I'm. Oh fuck! No way. Uber one. Oh my gosh! I need to. Continue to cancel, yeah. That's a fucking sub that didn't get kept track of. No wonder. It wasn't even kept track of on here either, was it? No, it was not. That's fucking wild. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Just in the event of an emergency. Fuck, dude. Why is the Capital One app not downloaded? What the fuck? But I think that's wild. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay. I'm not happy about this, but I'm gonna have to. 'Cause I'm not gonna play fucking no sketchy games. Complete. Okay. Let me step away and do something, but before I do, okay, I'm gonna get the controller unplugged from my computer, and we're gonna get you into my Switch. Turn you on. Turn on HDMI 3. Okay. Now, oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3. So we need to get Dragon Cheer from the Indigo disc before I can get it. Before I can get my new Diplin to evolve. And I'm not able to get Dragon Cheer for a minute. So today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get trained up to about level 57, and we're gonna deal with Tatsugiri, and then we have Eri of Team Star to deal with, and from there, I mean, we'll have done everything that we could. Apparently, I did not put down my encounter for the East Paldean Sea, so I don't have anything right there right now. And then I still have Area Zero, and I'm pretty sure at the Pokemon League I did end up catching something. Oh, you know what? I ended up catching I think I ended up catching an Igglybuff that I turned into my Ludbud name. So now we have oh, gosh, that kind of sucks. I mean, we only have 2 encounters left right now in the game. Well, 3, because I'm going to include my legendary, but my legendary's not going to be. I got the 5 calf raises in. I got the 5 calf races in. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, I forgot to change some stuff around. Um, there we go. There we go. I am gonna do something though. Studio mode, okay. Let me go to this. Add source. Window capture. You know what? You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to be vigilant of what I'm doing, which I'm pretty vigilant of it anyways. Okay. It would make good sushi, wouldn't it? You know what? You're just gonna have to see what the whole Tatsugiri thing is about. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that is you're just gonna have to see what it's all about. Okay, I'm gonna go do my thing real quick and we'll get to training. Well, before I step away, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, now I'll be right back. I mean, it'd be sushi. I'm not gonna say it would be good sushi. Alright. Let's play some Pokemon, huh? Okay. We did get our Golden Go last night, which is awesome. I want to look at ABBA again. Okay. I just realized I'm gonna listen to some music. When you were young. And we're rocking 3 ghosts though right now, man. We're rocking 3 fucking ghosts right now. But I mean, all 3 of them are pretty fucking good, I can't lie. I am not bad at this Mimikyu at all, which is why I'm trying to run all physicals. Our Spiritomb is pretty good too. We just need to get everybody up. 53, 56. Okay, you are you too high level? I need to see what Aries team is gonna look like too. 50. Okay, we are. We're young. So I have to stop here. 56 is as high as her team goes. I have to do her first. I think I can run you first. Check summary. Please tell me I did. Okay. Can you just straight up remember it? Yes. I think I dropped Dark Pulse because I can Nasty Pot, Protect, Heal. Yeah, I dropped Dark Pulse because I'd rather have Shadow Ball. Honestly, though, it's 4X, so I have to go for her first anyways. I think I can swoop. I think I can do this. Your defense is high, but you are... What? Anything that I can use... Well... Snoop Dogg says he is Snoop D-O-G-G. Oh. I think. You have disguise, so I'm not worried about disguise. But it only triggers once per battle now, right? Did it actually say that? Once per battle. Ugh. Job. So I have to do Airy first. I have to. If I don't do Airy first, I'll be over leveled 4. And I only got 1 level to play with for Tatsugiri. So I have to go forward now. Do I have somebody else to run instead of Tom and Jerry? Damn it. I want to do this whole thing different. I kind of still want to bring you, Horiyama. I kind of need Tom and Jerry in my opinion, so if I need to sacrifice somebody, I think it's you. I mean, true, Tatsugiri is not Palafin, but this is a double battle technically. I'll give that much away. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way, huh? It doesn't feel fair that Tatsugiri is before this. Hey. Well, no, we have to do Airy. And she's out front waiting for me. Let me battle you right here, right now. Yeah, we'll be facing Tatsugiri tonight. I should be able to beat it. Well, no, if I can do Airy right now, that'll probably all get done tonight. I spent a lot of time building this program to specification. It's gonna meet everything that I wanted it to do.
battle you now? Why don't you just deal with this for me? Oh. Hope I'm faster. I feel like I should be. Okay, so that just tells me. I don't think I have an item for you. I could give you a quick pod, hope it pops. I mean, my luck's not so bad, especially in a game that's actual, like, in a game, it's different. When it comes to actual odds, who? That's why we trained this star Lady. But this means I have to beat the DLC. I have to get to Terapagos, I guess. It's only fair. Which fucking sucks. Yeah, I'll ring the bell when I'm ready. Yeah, I can't believe you did get a Mega, honestly. And it's kind of a weird Mega. Some of them are weird. Yep, let's do it. If anybody has a Pangoro, I just avoid it.
come on. Okay, okay. I know I have a chance against you. Come on. I need another Crabominable. The only thing you can take out is a Crabominable. I got time to kill. I'm looking for one. Right there. Oh, Hariyama's gone. I almost kept it alive. It's because of the Gallade, though. That Gallade chased me. Only if he's alive right here will I be able to use it. Oh, he might be alive. Oh, okay, we're good. You can be slower, but... Oh. I was gonna say, it might have been better if I nasty plotted right there. Okay. I think I protect. I see what you're gonna do. I don't think that deals scary amounts of damage. Nasty plot, I heal. Oh no! Well, okay, you don't need to. I just have to use a bigger potion now. Fuck yeah. I have 2 nasty plots. lot less scared now. I am gonna hyper potion just so I can see. I need to make sure I'm gonna survive this. So T-Bomb is not death worthy. I am curious about how much damage this is gonna do. No, keep current. You know what? I want to see what you're gonna do first. Are we in the same position either way? Thought that's what you were gonna do. I need a hyper potion and just see how much it does. 'Cause I do need to be concerned about it. Is that what you're doing? I think I might still end up taking you. Now this is the hard part. Probably, hold on, I gotta know. Oh wait, you're still. Oh fuck, this might not be bad. Gear shift is gonna be speed, right? Oh well. And this is at least even, if not super effective. Gear shift the third time. Okay. That's funny. This whole area is actually. This setup really helped, and I could have set up a lot better against that team. need to check on something. I need to wait. That. Oh, I forgot close combat was a TM in this game. Okay, now that we've beaten Airy, I'm waiting on my dryer still, so I think and it's before a certain time, so I think I still got some more left in me tonight. Yeah, I knew Airy was the hardest. I think I beat her a lot earlier than I should have. You should have been able to go in a random order, honestly. They should have had a scaling team. And honestly, the scaling team should have gotten to level 6, depending on, or 6 Pokemon, including the 7th. Depending on who you were, on at a certain point. And now you will never be able to get a modded version of this game. Oh my gosh, it's Cassiopeia. This is the big boss. Who would have expected it? It's after dark anyways, so... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, of course I'm gonna fly here and do this, meet this. How come nobody's commenting on this guy standing right in front of the doors, just standing there? Who'da thunk it? Ah! Oh, was it really? Wait, what? Oh yeah, let me... Oh. It's doing something. It's doing something, I guess. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure you're working checking. I knew it. Damn you. Yeah, keep using your bombs into my pressure. Just do it. I don't care how many you have, just keep doing it. You're already faster than me. Hoping for the one turn. Now I gotta wake my butt up. Nah. A bomb of snow. Hail's changed. Okay, he's gonna be quite a bit higher than you are now, but I think it's okay. Oh. I think you survived. We protect. Ooh, that was a low roll, huh? I thought I recovered enough over. Well, I was saving you for this. I didn't expect this to be level 60. But here I am having to battle. Jewel box had opened. It's unfortunate that the jewel box opened. I'm gonna do this, turn one. Make you waste and see what you're gonna do. Fire blast, okay, makes sense. I'd rather just max out and see where I end up at. I only have 5 of these. So okay. I think that means I can survive one more. I'll move after you. Okay. I'm gonna open you now. Heal. Protect. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I gotta be faster than it. No! I'm into acrobatics. I'm full restoring. That fucking sucks. Keep current. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm happy that I'm keep current. Oh shit. think. Oh, Aqua Step may be faster. I'm pretty sure these are both gonna be normal. I might actually end up losing here without. Ooh. I mean, it's not gonna be effective. Dude, am I really gonna lose it right here? I should have paid attention. He's supposed to be after the Elite Four. No, actually, he shouldn't be before the Elite Four. He should be before the Elite Four. Just Penny and Nimona should be. This is fucked. Wow. Oh. Fuck, I might just restart from where I might just do this. As I didn't know he was level 60. Fuck it. Fuck it. Screw you, Clive. I want my sea savior. I can't do you yet. Huh, how do I... Oh, it's one of those Pokemon now? Oh. What a waste. Um... Look at that. Where? Okay. Is this the way to get to Victory Road again? Wait. Ooh. Okay, protect. That's all we do right now. One more time. Okay, okay. Fly across. Oh, would you look at that? Do I have to clear them all out? I don't remember. Hmm. having to beat all of you like this last time. Yo, what the fuck? Huh. You are kind of a weird orange. Come on. Oh. This is what's scary. you. Okay, we just heal right here. If MBQ hits itself. It just got itself killed. That's okay. That really does suck more than anything. That is okay. You son of a bitch, though. Okay. Okay. I messed up. I messed up. No. I'm so surprised I even made it right here. Dondozo, no! I mean, yes, but no! No! That's why Tatsugiri's the scary one. I already got all the Lootergeists. I was using it to fly. He's not eating him. He's in command of him. Come on. Tandem Mouse is actually saving us right now. I need you to get Technician. Well, no, he can't summon Dondozo. They can only double battle. That's a double battle right there. You're the scarier version anyways. Sushi's always got something. Always, every time. I'm faster than you. Okay. We at least dealt with a Titan and Airy tonight. Hardworking little bud. I can't catch Tatsugiri. I can't. It's unfortunate. I think we should get a Mega Tatsugiri that turns into something that looks like a Tatsugiri the size of a Dondozo. I'd only want to use Tatsugiri and Dondozo competitively, though, too. Like, that's the only time they're useful. No, not a serpent. Basically, a Tatsugiri the size of a Wailord, if you will. Or a Dondozite that can only Mega Evolve with the Tatsugiri in its mouth. I'll share the last one, I guess. Yeah, I guess it would be.
Positive, what are you doing? Oh, is he okay? Oh, look at him being okay. I do have an area. I do have a couple areas I can go to. No. Well, that's okay. We're ending here as soon as we get done. Arvid, come on. Come on. Arvid, it's okay. We'll go deal with this. Come on, you don't know where he's at? Dude. Just make your way down. Just go make your way down. I don't think I lost anybody there. Tom and Jerry did a baller fucking job. I'm going to one area and one area right now. Wait, so how is this not? Trigger some sort of brand new. Look at you being up here, Axio. can't believe, as I'm getting ready to end, this is not a different area. It really only seems to be available once you get this. Well, let's go get our encounter over here. Come on. I want to get Palpin. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, not without going online. I don't know. I definitely have the money. Okay, at least I change like nature and shit. I don't see what I can catch. Might be all I can. all I'm going to be able to get done tonight. It looks as though I've completed the entire map. Now it's just time to go deal with Nimona. So maybe what I'll do is I will fly all the way here, and this is where we save. And get ready to call it a night. I want Golden go up to par. How would you evolve, Christ? Get Dragon Dance in place of that. Okay.
I think that'll be it for the night. We've got our program all built. We're gonna be ready to start learning tomorrow. Educating again. I hope you all do have a wonderful rest of your evenings.